that gives you like +2 to dexterity or something, or maybe like a halfling, so you get 2 to charisma and 1 to 2 other stats.
I heard words there. Were you talking to me?
Fasmic, you might want to play a halfling.
Okay.
Because they get +2 to charisma, and they also get +1 to 2 other stats.
I heard a door open when I was looking at my Discord. Like it was a door in his background, and then all I see is his mic get muted. I think he's getting belted.
Do halflings get Fey ancestry? I forget. I don't think they do, but
Halfling. Get what now?
they do not get Fey ancestry. Okay. They're still really good though. Oh, I thought. Is it half elves that get? It is. Okay, it's a half elf that gets that.
I'm right back.
Now, what does that do?
You get 2 to charisma, +2 to charisma, +1 to 2 other ability scores. You have a size of medium, so that doesn't really affect anything. Base walking speed of 30, and you have dark vision, which allows you to see up to 60 feet as if it were bright light when it's like completely pitch black.
Okay.
And past that, you see as dim light. But you can't discern colors in the darkness, only gray. Fey ancestry, you get advantage on saving throws to being charmed, and you're immune to sleep spells.
Okay.
And you get 2 proficiencies of your choosing. And you know Common, Elvish, and 1 extra language.
Here.
Sounds like a lot, but...
Yeah, it is. Okay, so your elf character has some qualities in common with elves, and it's especially unique in half elves. So I'm human / elf.
Yeah, you're half elf and half human. So, but you don't get the bonuses of being a human and an elf. You just get kind of a middle ground.
Okay. All right. Jeesh. Dude, man, I don't even know what to do with this page. So, half elf rogue. Background alignment. What's background for?
Background gives you some bonuses. I'll go grab the background list. Oh, I have it open already. Okay. Each background gives you some proficiencies and a feature. And that feature is going to be important to role playing, and also you can get some stuff from it.
Drinking bleach is worse than I thought.
What happens?
Well, you die. First off.
Well, I mean, that part I knew, but...
if you survive, the details are really gruesome. Unless you guys are up for that.
Nah, we're good.
Alright, cool. I didn't really want to beat her. I'm just gonna pretend like I didn't screw up that sentence.
I didn't want to beat her.
It's not quite, but...
Did someone say beater?
Every story has a beginning. Your character background reveals
oh boy,
where you
send
come
me that
from.
red.
You know what I need to do? I need to change out is. I think I am.
Do not, whoa.
Need to do something on Mixer.
What is this even from?
I don't know.
No, the crash thing.
I know.
Oh. I need to find out where that Crash Bandicoot comes from.
Alright.
We're just gonna go sauce the Crash Bandicoot real quick.
Hmm. Picture.
It says you're playing Fortnite, Fasmic.
It does. I changed it.
On my end, it says Fortnite.
Dungeons Dragons. Dungeons Dragons. Update. Update. Should I put character creation or?
Apparently this is really old.
What?
The Crash Bandicoot thing. Like the origin of it.
Well, I mean, I knew that from the looks of it.
No, I mean like not just the low poly model. That dude Oni Cartoons on his alternate channel Oni Plays. He was streaming Crash Bandicoot 2. And every time he jumped, he would say "Whoa."
So proficiencies,
So people started
language,
making
equipment,
pictures of it.
suggestion characteristics, customizing and background.
Whoa.
Okay, each background gives a character proficiency into skills. Skills are.
I want to know where like
described
the spaz is
Chapter
from
7
specifically.
in addition. Most
Like, is there?
backgrounds give a
There's got to be a
character
video that
proficiency
just sort of happened
with
in.
one or other
It
tools.
was originally a green screen video.
Oh. The really sad "whoa" is my favorite.
Okay, so what am I putting into the background?
You pick one from the list, and that'll tell you what to do.
Oh, list of
Which is the
backgrounds. I didn't scroll down.
Yeah.
Acolyte, so that's
You
insight
might
and
want
religion.
urchin or criminal.
Criminal and what?
Urchin. You can only choose one though.
I'm having a hard time hearing what you're saying. Urchin?
Urchin or criminal. Those are really good for a rogue. But the good thing
Oh,
is
urchin.
you're not like
oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah.
Urchin. Sleight of hand.
But you're not like
stealth,
confined to one.
or criminal.
You're not confined to specific ones. You can pick whatever you want.
What do you mean?
Like you can pick any of these, but urchin and criminal are pretty good
You just
because
said,
they give you bonuses to deception and sleight of hand and stealth and stuff.
okay. You grew up on the streets alone, orphaned and poor. You have no one to watch over you, to provide for you, so you learn to provide for yourself.
City Secrets is also pretty good.
City secrets.
Like that's the feature you get for being an urchin.
I don't. I see city watch.
No, it's on the page for urchin. if you scroll down a bit, you'll see the feature, and it's
Oh, CD secrets. You know the secret to patterns and flow to cities and can find passages through the urban sprawl that others would miss. When you are not in combat, you and companions that you lead can travel between and between any two locations in the city twice as fast as your speed would normally allow. Okay. Man, there's a lot to this, huh? What do you mean,
there
Okay.
are more complex classes. But I understand it.
No,
Might
I
be a
meant just to
little
the whole
bit
thing.
much.
This whole thing, yeah.
Yeah. For D&D, yeah, there's quite a bit to it, but you don't need to know all of it right at the start.
Okay.
I've just been learning bits and pieces as I play.
Alright, I'll go with Urchin. Sounds cool.
All right. So your hit points at first level is 8 plus your Constitution modifier. And what race did you settle on?
You said half elf give me
Yeah.
good
So you
stuff,
might want
right?
to put like that 14 into charisma, or
14.
yeah, or just wherever you want.
Oh, I'm changing.
Yeah.
I'm changing scenes. Nope. Okay, there you go.
And then that little thing above it is where you're gonna put your
Mm-hmm.
ability modifier, but you don't need to worry about those yet.
Okay.
And you can distribute the rest of those numbers however you want.
Right. Maybe 13 for strength.
Mm. That's all right, yeah. You definitely don't want a really low constitution though.
Okay.
You want to at least put the 12 there.
Well, what does the Constitution do?
It's just health-based stuff.
Okay.
Should I put my constitution lower, or?
What's your constitution?
Well, I'm still getting my thing figured out.
Yeah, you're still playing a monk, right?
No, I'm playing the cleric
Oh, okay.
because dedicated healer.
Yeah.
I need a high
Let me-
wisdom, and I need to pick between strength and dex. Was the blunt weapons thing like a thing in your game? Because it says here that cleric can pick between strength and dex.
10 and 8.
Well, lore-wise, clerics have are only ever supposed to use blunt weapons.
I mean, yeah, I started off with like a mace, but
The fists is just the fists that I sent you are just a thing in my game.
Difference between intelligence and wisdom.
yeah, 2d6 at 8th level, Jesus.
What does that sound like? It would have been a bit much,
What?
or
Take this Dell 1 with a 7-channel processor for
Mute tab. Okay, I guess it would be showing these are. So intelligence is in religion, nature, investigation, history, arcana, saving throws. Wisdom does saving throws, animal handling, insight, medicine, perception, survival. Okay, so since the urchin gives you I ask a lot of questions.
yeah, that's fine though. It's natural.
No, this is funny. Okay, so
Oh, okay. It was your personality trait.
yeah. Oh yeah.
But I mean,
It might be actually my personality trait, like IRL.
yeah.
So I have what? 10 and 8. All right. Maybe wisdom 8.
Yeah,
Intelligence
rogues don't
10?
really need wisdom.
And then intelligence 10.
Yeah. So up above wisdom, put a little -1.
Okay.
Above intelligence, put a 0.
All right.
Constitution is a +1. Strength is also a +1.
Wait. Constitution +1, right?
Yeah.
And then what else was a +1?
Strength is also a +1.
So now, what are those numbers? What are they? What is this?
That's your ability modifier.
Okay.
Oh, up there in proficiency bonus, put a +2.
Efficiency bonus +2.
And then charisma is going to be a +2, and so is dexterity. Or, no, charisma is going to be a +3 because you have the extra 2 in it, so you need to put that there too.
Wait, what?
Charisma is a +3, and you need to bump it up to 16 because you have the extra 2 from being a half elf.
Okay, so 16.
Yeah. And then you're probably going to want to put that +1 into probably dexterity, and you have another one to do whatever you want with. You can just put in any of your ability scores. Just like bump the big number up by 1.
All right,
So dexterity would also be 16.
So am I putting a +1 in up top of dexterity?
No, you're adding 1 to dexterity,
Okay,
and
so
then
16?
putting a +3 on top of it. Yeah.
Not 2. 3. +3 dexterity, right?
Yeah.
With a.
And then you have another 1 point to put anywhere except dexterity.
strength?
Yeah, that's fine. Your ability modifier will go up by 1 for strength if you do that.
So the... Okay, so I would do 14 and then make that +2?
Yeah. I need to go figure out how you actually calculate the ability modifier. I kind of remember it, but it's a really weird way, and usually it only actually goes up by 2, or it only actually goes up by 1 every 2 levels.
Okay. I should do a save, maybe? Maybe I should do a save on this file.
Yeah. Red, you're gonna want high wisdom.
I figured. That's my
Yeah.
casting thing.
Yeah. And what's your race? Red?
Intense sweating. I don't know.
Redneck? I don't see that.
So, because you're an urchin, you have proficiency in the stealth and sleight of hand skills. So click on the little bubble next to those skills and put in your ability modifier +2. Your dexterity modifier +2, so just put a +5 there.
I'll be back again.
All right.
+5 in dexterity?
No. Check the little little bubble next to sleight of hand and stealth.
Sleight of hand and stealth, okay.
And then in the little spot next to the bubble, put a +5 in both of those. And for the other skills in that part, just put your ability modifier. Or your ability modifier. Any skills you are proficient in are your proficiency bonus added onto them.
Back.
Book them back.
Not sure
And
how long ago.
because you're a rogue, you have expertise, which allows you to double your proficiency bonus for 2 skills.
Okay, so
or 1 skill and your thieves tools.
So on my rogue page, I should just put all these +2s and stuff into each of these?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go down the way, checking those off.
All right. Expertise.
I'm gonna refresh the page really quickly because it's still telling me you're playing Fortnite.
Yeah.
It still says you're playing Fortnite. What the heck?
I don't know, man. Let me go.
That's weird.
Let me go to the actual page. I think something's broken with Restream.io.
Yeah, it might be. Did you just update it through Restream or?
Yeah.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, yeah. It's weird. It's doing Dungeons and Dragons. Update information. Family friendly off for this?
I wonder why.
I don't know. It's nothing to do with me. Alright, it should be updated. Hopefully. Maybe. Pause all these.
There we go.
Yeah, okay. Alrighty. I am not. Okay, I'm missing something here.
What?
It says expertise. Oh, is it like expertise, sneak attack?
Yeah, you
'Cause
basically just
don't
copy
see-
the.
Go ahead.
You basically just copy the text of for that and put it into your features or your features section.
Features and traits.
Yeah.
Oh, so all these?
Yeah.
Can I just do this? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Alright, back. Do I have to worry about the level?
Level's just 1.
Alright, so just do all of them?
Hmm?
Do all of them?
All of what?
I can just go across the whole thing and just copy all that?
No.
I'm confused.
Just copy expertise, sneak attack, and thieves can't for now. Gonna be right back.
Alright. Very lost. Very lost on this stuff. And now I'll just pop out chat for YouTube too, so I can see it. Alright, we're gonna have to think about a name and stuff. So am I putting +2 in here as well?
I am back.
Alright. Do I put the +2 in there with it?
In what?
With expertise, sneak attack, thieves can't? Or am I just putting that features in
You
there?
wanna scroll down a bit and copy the actual, like, what the thing actually does.
Oh, in skills?
Yeah.
So I want to write down the whole entire.
Yeah, you can just copy and paste. And for sneak attack, that second part is very important.
Okay.
You should remember that one.
So not like that. Okay. So sneak attack, just do all that. And then expertise and thieves can't too.
Yeah. You don't want to double
That
paste it.
Did something.
Rip. You just pasted like sneak attack
yeah.
again.
Oh yeah, it added it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you doing that? There we go.
Yeah, you have to go from the bottom up.
Yeah.
It's
And
real
then-
fast.
Oh wait, I didn't put that in there.
That's fine. You can just.
Yeah. And thieves can't. That's a lot for that little box.
Yeah, as long as you can still read it, it's fine.
Okay, so the second part you said on sneak attack is important, right?
Yeah, you need to remember that and bold or highlighted it. Bold or highlight it if you can,
Okay.
because that's very important for you to remember. The DM isn't always going to remind you.
Well, that's not nice. Okay. How do I?
How do you?
Bold that.
I don't. Oh, I don't think you can actually do that in Acrobat.
Hmm. Hi for first
Who's
character,
ready
boys.
for adventure?
Adventure. Adventure's out there. Manage tools. No. Nope. How do I? Oh, how do I get out of that? Character sheet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can do anything with that. Yeah.
They're big meanies.
Big meanies. Big bad guys. Alright, so let me read it. You don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 15 feet of it. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have the disadvantage of the attack roll.
There should be an if after that it. Oh wait, never mind.
Huh? No, yeah, no.
So as long as the enemy isn't incapacitated and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll, you can still act as if you had advantage and deal the extra damage.
Okay. Don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy is okay. With unless 15 feet, I don't need disadvantage.
5 feet.
Don't need
So
5
after
feet.
you
I don't
ride
need
up on
advantage.
that enemy, like they're basically in combat with that enemy too.
Okay. So I need advantage if I'm further.
Yeah, or if another if an ally is further.
Mm. It's easier to read on the webpage. Thieves' Cant. During your rogue training, you learn Thieves' Cant. A secret mix of dialect, jargon, and code that always allows you to hide messages in seemingly normal conversation. Interesting. Only another creature that knows Thieves' Cant understand such messages. It takes 4 times longer to convey such a message than it does to speak the same idea plainly. In addition, you understand a set of secret signs and symbols used to convey short, simple messages, such as whether an area is dangerous or the the heck happened there. Such as whether the area is dangerous or the territory of the Thieves Guild, whether loot is nearby or whether the people in the area are easy marks or will provide a safe house for thieves on the run. That's a lot.
Do you know how the shadow marks system worked in?
Yeah.
How the shadow marks worked in Skyrim?
Totally.
That's essentially what that is.
I don't.
Oh, okay.
What was that now?
The shadow marks system, or the shadow marks in Skyrim. If you ever joined the Thieves Guild, there was like a book about the shadow marks.
Okay.
And if you looked at like little parts of houses, you could find them, and it would tell you what stuff was there.
Okay,
if
just like
was,
little
if
symbols.
that place was worth robbing, or yeah. So they're basically just little symbols on doors and stuff. And whenever we go into town, you can look for them, and if you find some, you'll know what they mean.
Alright. How would I know?
I mean, I'll tell you.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, you see something that looks...
Yeah.
Oh yeah, expertise. At first level, you choose 2 of your skill proficiencies, or 1 of your skill proficiencies, and your proficiency with Thieves' Tools. Proficiency bonus is doubled for any ability check you make that uses either of the chosen proficiencies. So I have to only worry about level 1, okay. So how do you gain experience and stuff like that? Or how do you gain levels, I should say?
You gain levels by earning experience, and I need to go find you the experience table. Your
Of
first
course.
level, you just need 300 experience. So
Okay.
where it says experience, you can just put 0 out of 300.
Oh, experience at the top. Just put 0 dash 100 like that, or would a slash be better? 0 out of 100. All right. There we go. Hey boy. I think I might change these windows around.
On your character sheet,
Yeah.
where it says languages and other proficiencies.
Languages and other proficient. Let me hold.
Well, let me know
on.
when you're ready for that. You're gonna have to scroll down a little.
Other proficiencies and languages. Okay. All right. Okay.
Yeah, that one.
All right.
You're gonna want to put Common, Elvish, and you can pick another language. So let's.
Common. Elvish. Was there another one?
So languages you can choose from would be Draconic, Dwarvish,
Is that somewhere I can look that up?
Giant, Gnomish, Goblin, Halfling, Orc, Sylvan, or Undercommon.
Can I look at that up somewhere, or? ELVI. Okay, I did spell it right. Is it on roll 20 or something? I can... Comprehended languages? No. Would knowing who's on my team be a reason to have a language? Or is that something I should not know? Oh, I'm talking. I might
Hey,
be
Mark.
muted.
Hey, Robert.
guess where Burger went.
Probably to shake one of his 1,000-year poops.
Okay.
Is there a language list?
Yeah, I'll go grab it for you.
Okay, cool. So should I know like a language that someone else knows on my team, or is that like something you
If
just?
someone else knows a language and the others do not, you can converse with them, like, privately.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's something you can do.
I think I get like 4 languages in common.
God.
Wow.
Which languages do you know, Mark?
I haven't decided yet.
Hmm.
I know common, obviously.
Yeah, everyone knows that.
Not everyone, actually.
Who doesn't start with common?
There's a certain race, it's like Red's last character.
Yeah.
I forget, it might be one of his sub-races, actually, but they know common, but they can't read or write it.
Yeah, Red can't read or write common, but he can speak it.
Yeah, okay. I think the Barbarian also can't read or write when it starts.
Hmm. There's the languages for you, Fasmic.
Alright, thanks.
That'll be useful
So,
for me too.
By the way, Marco, the idea behind variants, like the setting, is it's pretty much just an infinite world, and it's known as the Expanse.
Neat.
And all of the adventures take place in that world, except they are set far apart in different locations. Though, because it is infinite, that means, well, sometimes or almost never will you see these paths cross. So yeah, and it's very exploration themed. So yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Okay, so language, typical speakers. I mean, what's script? What's that mean?
Script is the writing system for them.
Yeah. Even if you can read, like, the language that the script comes from, you still can't read the language. Like, you'll know the letters, but you won't know the words.
So it's like Spanish or.
It's like someone writing French at you.
Okay.
Yeah, Sacre Bleu.
You just recognize that's a language, right? Pretty much.
You recognize the writing, but not
okay.
the language itself.
Yeah, so I know common. Abyssal.
I would think you would get Celestial as a racial.
Yeah, Celestial. Infernal.
Oh yeah, genies are technically demons.
Oh, so if I can read, so one of mine is Elvish, right?
Yeah,
So
get
that,
Elvish by default.
so that means I can read Aquarian, Aquan. What is that?
No. You
Okay, I'm
can
confused.
recognize that the script is Elvish, but you won't recognize the language.
So I have common, abyssal, celestial, infernal.
Damn.
I'm lost.
Basically, Mark's just gonna be the translator for all of the weird stuff.
And I'm deciding between primordial, sylvan, or undercommon.
So if I'm a halfling, no, I'm a half. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm a half. Half.
Well, Mark, if you
Half
summon
elf.
an elemental, it will speak common.
Yeah. I've got, so my languages are common, abyssal, celestial, infernal, and draconic.
Okay. You're just gonna invite it to dinner?
Speaking of which, I have 16 charisma
What? Why?
God.
racials.
So does Fasmic.
Probably the most charismatic race in
Mm-hmm.
variants is probably Chimera.
Boy.
Well, I mean, you want to be a fucking orator.
And I have 5 proficiencies.
God.
God.
Well, I mean,
Fasmic only has 2.
boy.
You have sleight of hand. Fasmic has sleight of hand and stealth.
Neat. He's a ninja.
Yeah.
The fuck?
I have Arcana, Deception, History, Persuasion, and Religion.
God. That's 4. Wait. Wait, no, I'm
Arcana,
retarded.
Deception, History, Persuasion, and Religion.
Yeah, I'm retarded. Don't worry, I just can't count. I mean, I can, it's just not vocally. I need to start coming up with languages. The common equivalent is Evelic, which is named kind of after the world this takes place in. Which I do.
Luchithan.
What? I do not fucking remember the name of it. Why?
Purpose.
What? Please,
What's
what?
your profanity?
Are you streaming?
Fasmic is.
Rip.
Oh, I did not know this.
Goodbye monetization. You'll be alright.
Oh, Aradolin. That's what the name of the
I'm
fucking...
gonna die.
Rip.
Rest in peace.
Okay. What would be a good language for my character to know? Like, I don't even know.
Gnomish or not Gnomish, Dwarvish would probably be good.
I can roll with that. Dwarvish it is.
Someone just sent me like the picture of Gary and the worm fighting, and it just said, "Man, the new Pokemon game looks great."
Oh, that's weird. Fuck are you doing?
I don't know. Boat spam. Whatever floats your boat, I guess.
Should I put any of these like dark vision and anywhere on here, or like my race? Should I put anything like that I should know in this list of stuff? I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm saying.
FL.
Like, should I put speed down anywhere or dark vision anywhere? To
Yeah, there's
remind
a-
myself?
There is a spot for speed.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna want to put dark vision probably in the other feats and traits, in the other proficiencies and languages. I need to go get what other stuff you have there. You're also gonna probably want to put light armor, or in that proficiencies and thing part. You're gonna want to put thieves' tools there. Light armor.
Oh, caps locked off. So dark.
Size really doesn't matter if you're unless you're anything except medium.
Let me do this a different way here.
Oh, okay. Because you're a half elf, you get 2 more proficiencies. So you have 4. So you can check 2 more of those boxes. Just whatever ones you want. Whatever you think will be useful.
I don't know. Okay, so I should put dark vision.
Dark vision isn't a proficiency, it's just a skill.
Just a skill.
You can just have dark vision as its own thing.
Okay. How do you know those things?
How do you know what?
Oh, okay. Yeah, you also said do something with light armor.
Yeah. Where you have proficiencies, you're gonna want to put thieves' tools first. And then armor and weapon proficiencies on that rogue page is what you're gonna put after that.
Proficiencies, thieves' tools. There's another one. Where'd you say it was at?
Yeah, thieves' tools, and then on that rogue page, you see armor and weapon proficiencies.
Rogue. Armor and weapon. Yeah.
You were just on it, but
Yeah.
oh yeah, you want to put those 2 from the urchin page. Once you have the ones on the rogue page.
So all of these.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pop something in the microwave.
Okay. use it here too. Well, the skill proficiencies I know because up there at dexterity, sleight of hand, and stealth. Tool proficiencies, disguise kit, thieves tools. So disguise kits. That's cool. Alright, so we'll put the disguise kit. I am guessing. So language, common, elvish, dwarvish, proficiency. These tool, I guess that's right, yeah. Primary ability, dexterity. So yeah, it's a good thing I put 16 in there, yeah. Oh, this has like okay, so I'm thinking equipment's gonna be in there too, right? I guess I'm putting that in there. Small knife, a map of the city you grew up in, a pet mouse, a token to remember your parents by, a set of common clothes, and a belt pouch containing 10 gold pieces. I guess that's what it's saying. Does Rogue have any? I doubt it would have a thing like that. A ruthless criminal who uses stealth, dirty tricks, and violent attacks to slaughter unsuspecting opponents. So personality traits. Maybe I should put that in there. Personality traits. Character notes, that might be where I put that. Isn't there another page or something? Where's that other page? Yeah, it looks like the same thing.
I'm back.
Right. I put equipment in there too.
What you got?
From the urchin. I put in there, I don't know, a small knife, a map of the city you grew up in. I don't know, I just threw it in there. I don't know.
Pet mouse.
Yeah, pet mouse. Token remember your parents. Instead of
A
common
small
clothes.
knife would probably just be a dagger, so you can actually put that as a weapon if you want to.
Okay. What else was I seeing? Oh yeah, the description of a rogue. Should I put that anywhere? Just remind
Nah.
myself. Nah.
You should know what a rogue is.
Yeah, I mean stealth and sleight of hand and
Yeah.
kind of tells you.
I can't. What do I do with my character sheet?
Dog. So what's this page different? Not really. Saving throw proficiencies, dexterity and intelligence. Okay, I think we already dealt with that, right?
Huh?
Saving throw proficiencies. Does it deal with that or anything?
Dexterity and intelligence.
Okay. So they're just telling.
You did. Oh, I thought you had a thing on your sheet. Yeah, just put those in proficiencies.
Okay.
Oh yeah, current hit points, and in that little thing that says maximum hit points, you're gonna want to put a 9.
Hit point maximum 9
Yeah.
in that little spot or the big spot? There's
Both.
Both.
Where it says hit dice, you're gonna put 1d8 in both boxes.
There's one D8.
Mm-hmm.
Or did I just put that? Okay. Do they usually do that lowercase d or no? Does it matter?
Yeah, lowercase d. And then somewhere you're gonna wanna put either 1d8 plus con, and that's gonna be how much health you gain when you level up, or 5 plus con.
Hmm. It's just anywhere, or
Yeah, anywhere.
just I guess maybe just in character notes. The bottom.
You could put it in your character notes, or you could just put it in like parentheses where you have your hit points.
Okay.
I put it in the smaller section.
All right. Tell me that again.
1d8 or 5 plus your
1d
Constitution modifier.
1d8 or 5. Like that, I guess. 1d8 or 5. And then what was the last part?
Plus your Constitution modifier, so just con mod.
That 5 means 1d5. Is that what is that? Is that what that means? What's that 5 mean?
No, that's just a 5, like a straight 5.
Oh, okay.
Dice are never implied. There's always a D before a number if it's a dice.
Okay. And I put that. Yeah. Oh, I see what that's. I see where it's at. Post level 1. Okay. Where would I look if I put the whole word in there? So when I reach level 1, it's gonna be 8 plus Constitution modifier.
When you reach level 2. Or you can do 5 plus your Constitution modifier.
Oh, okay.
You can get more health if you roll, but you also run the risk of not getting any. Or like a maximum of 2.
Okay. Okay, so feature. Oh yeah, we did that, I think, right?
Yeah, I think we did features.
There's one here in the Urchin, though. There's feature city secrets. So
Yeah,
this-
you want to put that one on there too.
Okay.
It'll take you half as long to get around the city.
So I don't look if I. No, it's.
Oh damn, this portal's cracked.
It is some other way.
How the hell did that happen?
So let's put it lower.
Is Prey the Half-Life 3 you've been waiting for? No, it's not. Half-Life 3 confirmed, though.
Let's put that here. Let me delete that actually. Alright, there we go. So this whole section here, personality traits, ideas, bonds, and flaws. Is that just something?
If you look on the Urchin page, there's suggestions, but if you just want to, if you want to like pick from all of them, I can just go get the list of all of them.
Okay.
I put 6E instead of 5E, living in the future, boys. So
Okay. So it says D8, meaning the dice 8.
yeah, if there's a lowercase d before a number, that always means the dice.
Okay, this is a capital D.
capital D?
So they got here on the urchin.
Where?
It says D8 personality trait, and then there's like a list of.
Oh yeah. That means you can roll for it, or you can choose one.
So if I roll a D8, it will just give me whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Seven. I don't like the
here's just a
babe.
list of random character traits.
I don't like the babe. Oh, that's funny.
I don't like to bathe.
Yeah.
-1 to all charisma checks. I don't like to bathe. You don't have to pick that one though. You can re-roll if you get one you don't like.
That's funny. So am I rolling this?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have some dice here if you just want me to roll a d8 for you.
Alright.
Or you can like go find one of them random number generators.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. Roll, I guess.
Alright. Where's my d8? There it is. Get out of there. 1.
I hide scraps of food and trinkets away in my pockets.
You want another or next one?
I don't know. How does that usually go? Because it usually is that.
I mean, that won't really affect gameplay. It'll just be something you do, like something
Right.
you roleplay.
No, I like it. I like it.
The next one is just another d8, isn't it?
It actually says D6.
Okay.
I just throw that in the personality.
Yeah. 2.
2. This is my ideal. Community. We have to take care of each other because no one else is going to do it. Lawful.
If you wanna go ahead and pick an alignment, there are 9 of them.
What does that mean?
There's lawful good, lawful neutral, lawful evil, neutral good, true neutral, neutral evil, chaotic good, chaotic neutral, and chaotic evil. Lawful good and chaotic evil are fairly frowned upon because
Okay.
lawful good, you follow the law very strictly.
Hmm.
You cannot break it under any circumstances.
Oh,
Lawful
wow.
evil, or chaotic evil, you take every chance you can to break the law. You will murder, rape, and pillage anytime you get the chance
Just to get an apple.
Basically.
So what does that mean
A
if
lawful
I...
good person
Okay. Yeah.
might be Gandhi.
Alright.
A chaotic evil character might be
Satan.
I'm actually having a hard time thinking of anyone who is or Jack the Ripper. Jack the Ripper would be chaotic evil. Lawful neutral. They have their own set of morals, but they will go to the law before they will adhere to the law before their morals.
Okay.
An example of a lawful neutral would be a soldier who strictly follows his orders, but is willing to break them if he knows that that's the wrong thing.
Right, okay.
A lawful evil character is a schemer. They plot. They've always got some sort of ulterior motive.
Alright.
Neutral good they're similar to a lawful neutral character, but they're more likely to be just a helper and not someone who's very strict on following the law. True neutral, they have no opinions either way, and I've seen a lot of people who play true neutral just roll a dice for whichever decision they choose.
Okay.
I
might go with that last one, that not the last one, but the second to last you just said. The neutral.
lawful good or neutral good.
Yeah, say that one again.
Yeah. Neutral good characters are similar to lawful neutral, but they're more likely to just be a good Samaritan
Okay.
instead of actually going out of their way to follow the law. Or
Okay.
putting the law ahead of their morals. Their morals still come first. A chaotic good character, their morals come first above any code of law, and they do not enjoy authority. Think of them as like a communist Robin Hood.
Okay.
And then,
Yeah, I like the other one.
yeah, chaotic evil is just blood for the blood god.
So am I putting that community in there too, right?
Yeah, you can.
So I add that lawful on there too, right?
Yeah. No, you don't need to.
Okay.
That's just to indicate that it's kind of tied to a certain alignment, but it doesn't have to be.
Okay. Maybe I put lawful? Question mark? I don't know. I don't know. I'll just leave it out. Now do I do bond and flaws, or?
Yep.
Okay, those are both D6.
6.
No one else should have to endure the hardships I've been through.
One.
Okay. Space between these.
Are you pulling those all in character traits?
I just saw that, yeah. Okay. I just saw that. Okay, that's a bond, so I put that in the bonds. And then, where does community go, actually? Is that ideas?
Yeah, that'll be ideal.
Ideals.
And then your flaw is if I'm outnumbered, I will run away from a fight because I rolled a 1 on that.
Yeah, that sounds good. Too many guys. I'm done. I'm out.
There was this one dude at my table last week, because I go to a game shop to do like real D&D, and he was actually playing Dave the Barbarian.
Dave the Barbarian.
If you've ever seen that show.
No.
Yeah, I believe it was on Nickelodeon.
Okay.
And he was, as the name implies, a barbarian, and he runs away from every fight. Like he would roll a die he would roll a die to see if he would run away from the fight or not. Every turn.
That's very
It was
good.
pretty funny. Eventually, our paladin, who was chaotic neutral actually, which is really weird for a paladin, just intimidated him into like going and smashing a bunch of kobolds in the face. It was hilarious.
What is alignment?
Your alignment would be neutral good.
Oh, okay, so that's what that is. Okay.
Yeah. I see you haven't done it yet. So you
no.
need to. You see those bubbles that I had you check earlier for sleight of hand and stealth?
Yes.
You can pick 2 more.
In dexterity?
In any one.
Oh.
Any of them.
Oh,
Just
okay.
any of them you think would be useful.
I would say acrobatics, maybe. So you just like dodge out of the way. Is that like what I'm saying?
Acrobatics would probably be a dexterity, or dodging an attack would probably be a dexterity check, a
Okay.
dexterity saving throw. I see you just have +7 in your strength. You need to make that a +2, or yeah,
Wait.
+2.
Where? Wait, what?
Is that? Am I reading that right? It says you have +7 in strength.
Strength.
It's
It's
supposed
plus
to be a
2. Yeah, it's plus 2.
Oh, okay. I was reading it wrong. It looked like a 7 on my screen because it's
Yeah.
low resolution.
Yeah, actually it is. Huh?
So you have -1 wisdom.
Can I zoom into this thing?
Yeah, up at the top of
Yeah.
Acrobat, there's like some pluses and minuses you can use. There we go. I can see better now.
Cool.
Oh, okay. You see that bubble that says saving throws
Yeah.
next to dexterity?
Yeah.
Yeah, check that, and also check the one for intelligence because you have those, and put +5 into both of those, or put +5 on the dexterity one, and +2 on the intelligence. And you're gonna want to,
saving throw, right?
yeah,
In intelligence,
yeah, in intelligence,
and that's a +5.
yeah, and then on intelligence it's a +2. And you're gonna want to fill in the numbers for all of those skills as well. And then pick 2 more skills for me
Where do I find
that
skills?
you are proficient in.
Is that
The skills are the things. Yeah.
skill proficiencies, right?
Yeah. Those are. You just have 2 by default. You just have 2 more because you're a half elf. Because you're a half elf, you get them by default. Like you get 2 more. So, go back to your character sheet and pick 2. Just any 2 that you think will be useful.
Survival.
Survival's useful, yeah. You're in a city currently,
Okay.
and
So perception probably would be. Man.
perception is just like your ability to see stuff. Persuasion is useful.
Okay.
So is investigation. So you might want those. You're gonna have a, if you do that, you're gonna have a +5 in persuasion and a +2 in investigation. And then
All right. Yeah, let's do that. We'll do it. So, investigation and
persuasion.
when I do that, it does. It checks medicine.
Does it? Weird. Try just unchecking medicine.
No,
Did that help?
no, it took both of them.
Yeah. It's being weird. Just leave medicine checked, but don't
Put the
factor in the
number.
+2. You can just leave medicine checked and don't give it the +2.
Oh no, 2
That should be fine.
+2, right?
You're gonna have a -1 in medicine, and you'll
medicine.
have a +2 in investigation.
-1 in medicine. That's underscore.
No,
And
you have +2, or no, I just can't see the plus. I'm sorry.
yeah, +2 investigation. -1 medicine.
Yeah,
And
and you'll have
then-
-1 in all of the wisdom skills. So put that now.
Okay.
I like that there's not a single Constitution skill. Like, I don't know why medicine isn't a Constitution skill.
I did that, and it put -1 in history.
What the heck? Yeah, I see it doing stuff that's not supposed to.
And then what was that last one? Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion. +5 there.
+5.
You have to check the box.
Yeah, persuasion +5. Okay. All right. Now all of you guys use dice, real dice.
No, we have a bot on the Discord, but if I
Oh.
need to make like a monsters roll, I'll probably use real dice
Oh, that's cool.
because I'm just more comfortable with real dice.
Right.
I don't know what Mark was using.
Right. Right. I think we're good in those, right? Just those weird things happening though. What if I delete
Yeah.
it? Let's see. Okay, I can delete the history and it didn't do anything else.
Okay.
And then yeah, investigation and medicine are connected.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that's doing that.
Do I put insight plus -1?
Insight is
I thought you said all of
gonna
those
be.
were. What? Is it gonna be what?
I need to get back there. I was messaging Mark. Insight is, yeah, -1.
Okay.
You take the ability modifier. And you'll have +3 in all your charisma skills, except for persuasion.
Persuasion. Okay.
Yeah.
So plus
and
3.
then a zero in all your blank intelligence skills. Just take your ability modifier and put it in those empty spots, unless you have proficiency. In which case, add two.
Wait, just say that again.
Just take that top number off the ability score that's connected to it, and put it in the blank spot. And then once you've got that done, you can choose 2 skills that you're proficient in to double your proficiency bonus and increase it by another 2.
So plus 3 in all of charisma,
Yeah.
and then I'm lost on where you're saying.
Just finish all that, and I'll tell you.
Okay, I got all the +3.
Okay. Because you have expertise, you're allowed to choose 2 skills that you're proficient in, and essentially make them +7.
Okay.
Because it lets you double your proficiency bonus for those skills only.
So I'm doing this in charisma. I'm sorry.
You can use expertise on any skill you're proficient in.
Okay, anything. Okay.
So, sleight of hand, stealth, investigation, persuasion, any of those. You can make them plus
Okay.
and add another proficiency bonus on them.
All right. So I probably want to put that in stealth.
If you want to. And you can do that to 2 skills or 1 and your thieves' tools. So you would have +4 to rolls with your thieves' tools instead of just +2.
Or is it better to... Okay, so these are like a certain amount of points to put in the... I have a certain amount of points to put in these proficiencies?
No, you just have... You can choose 2 skills.
2 skills. Okay.
Which ones?
Maybe I probably should put up investigation and stealth, maybe?
Yeah, whatever you think is going to be more useful. So, investigation and stealth, you're double proficient in those. So stealth becomes +7, and investigation is +4. And then at 3rd level, I think, you can do that to 2 more skills.
Okay.
So all of your skills will be +4. Or double proficiency. Whomst.
Hi.
Hey.
Did you get my messages?
Yeah.
What do you think?
So they can start with 2 simple weapons. Yeah, that's fine. 1 marshal's good.
Cool. So now I start with 2 daggers and
Trying to find out what gear you start with as
lot
a...
on here.
I've got it booked already.
No, Fasmic. Where's my book? There it is. Okay, so... I'm gonna need that sheet too. Can I go back?
guess player name is my name.
Almost done, I think.
All right. If everyone's finished with their sheets by tomorrow, we can run that quest. Ropes. Okay. Something that wiki does not tell you. You get to choose 4 from acrobatics, athletics, deception, insight, intimidation, investigation, perception, performance. Let me just send you the list. It's a
Okay.
long list.
Yeah.
You get to, yeah, someone needs to update that. I guess I'll do it at some point.
So I get 2 cantrips at first level.
Hey, what's up, enemy? How you doing? What is up?
So
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just gonna let you know, you don't want to choose skills that you're already proficient in because you can't be double proficient in them.
Okay.
You can make yourself double proficient with like expertise, when you reach 3rd level, but other than that, you can't. Yeah, you do start out with some stuff.
Okay. Let's see here. Maybe insight.
Well, you get to choose 4, so.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. And these are in the same spots with the that we've been working in, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Small question. Do you need me 13 or older to sign in the Discord? What?
What?
I don't think so. Some anime's asking me on YouTube.
Nah. I mean,
I never heard of.
I think they want you to be 13 or older to use the service, but want and have to are 2 different things.
Right. Right. All right. Let's go. Insight. Deception. Is that one of them? Yeah. What's arc? Wait, let me see if that's in there. No.
That's the stuff you get. You can, for the first 3, you can choose 1, and then on the last one, you get all 3 of those.
Oh, these are, okay.
Yeah, that's the stuff you get.
Alright, and then we're gonna, okay, so I did insight, deception,
And then I guess I'll fix the wiki, because it's completely wrong.
and I'm checking the dots, right?
Huh?
Circles. I'm check
Yeah, check
marking
the
this.
dots if you're proficient in it.
Okay. What's performance is like your fighting performance?
No, like actually singing or dancing.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it's got the...
So is that a yes or no? It's a,
It's a, you can sign into Discord.
like, yeah, right, mm-hmm. Just don't tell me your age, that's all. Okay, maybe perception?
Perception's good. It's basically your ability to see things, so...
So bored.
Rip Mark.
Why does he crash?
No, he just...
It just leaves.
Yeah, he just leaves randomly.
Okay, so I did, I gotta keep track on what I just did. Insight.
Don't you already have an insight, or was that investigation?
I already have investigation. I added insight, deception, I think I did persuasion. I think persuasion.
Yeah, you did.
And then one more, right?
Yeah. Let's see what you got so far. So, you've got... Yeah, you did do investigation before. So you've got deception, you've got deception, insight, medicine.
I didn't check medicine. That's the
yeah,
that's the connected investigation crap.
Yeah. So you have +2 to, or you have 1 +1 in insight.
Okay, so change that to a plus, right?
Yeah. You have just a +1 in insight.
Equals.
And your deception is +5. So are you... What did you do with your other double proficiency? Are you putting that towards your thieves' tools, or are you going to use it on another skill?
I probably should put on the thieves' tools. I think I did persuasion too, right? Or do I want to do 2 and then I'm confused.
Um. What's got you confused?
Where am I putting into thieves tools?
Just put double proficient next to thieves tools on your proficiencies part, like at the bottom. If that's what you're doing with it. Like scroll down a bit on your sheet.
Proficiencies, thieves tools, right?
Yeah, just put double proficient. Or +4 next to it if you want to.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, hitting all the wrong keys. Yeah, +4 thieves tools.
Yeah, I'm fixing the wiki right now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
And then, okay, so then I'm not picking 2 more. Proficiencies, right?
Wait, which ones do you have?
I marked.
Like, which ones did you pick from the 4 that you could choose?
Insight, perception, persuasion, and deception?
Okay. And then you got sleight of hand and stealth from being an urchin, and I believe you have 2 more from being a half elf.
Am I adding anything to persuasion and deception?
What
And
are they
numbers?
currently?
Both are 5.
They should be 7.
Should be 7, okay.
Or no, they should be 5.
It should be 5, okay. And then I have, you said I have 2 more? I don't know. On the servers, Spy told me that the rebellion wants...
yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
2
you
more?
have 2 more.
Okay. From that list that you sent me?
Yeah, or no, just any of them.
Oh, any
because
of them.
you're not restricted with the half elf thing.
Oh, okay. What is Arcana?
Arcana is the ability to detect and knowledge of magic.
Oh, okay. Which probably could be useful, right?
Yeah.
A guy got kicked out of the rebellion and helped me to recreate the resistance after the first fall of the resistance. And now it's resistance 2.0.
What is going on? This is like the boat cult every time I go and watch Kotobos.
Acrobatics. I guess that's kind of like agility, I guess, right?
Acrobatics is like your ability to jump over things, to do fancy moves, like
Okay.
fancy twirls and stuff.
Yeah, let's go acrobatics. Yeah, sounds good. Um, maybe perception too. Maybe. Hmm. Is there like a list of all these things?
Of all what things?
Abilities?
It's on your sheet.
No, I meant like,
Oh, what they're used for?
yeah, or used for and what they are. I guess it's on. Um.
5e skills guide.
Hello?
Hi.
So
Just mowed the lawn, did dishes, fucking
nice.
showered,
Yeah.
everything.
To the other guy, not Fasmic, if you don't know, on the game called Blockheads.
I found one. There you go, Fasmic.
Nice.
If you didn't know, on the game called the Blockheads, anime servers are being destroyed by a rebelling group. This is to try to stop them. Oh, okay. Sounds neat, I guess.
Hmm.
Rapier or short sword.
Freezing yourself from the grapples and the like, squeezing through tight spaces and without losing movement, balancing on the thin, fragile surface without falling, landing on your feet after a fall, ignoring minor falling damage such as falling from a cart, tumbling, acrobatics. I think we're going with that, and so acrobatics and well, survival, tracking, foraging, food, hunting wild game, protecting yourself. Well, I think we're in the city. He says so.
What?
I'm gonna send this video. There you go.
Nice. Nice. Gosh. I think we're gonna go with acrobatics and persuasion. Right? Did we already do that?
You already did persuasion.
Oh yeah, we did. Yeah. Okay. Let's go perception.
So now that the rogue page is actually up to date,
So what'd you add?
I added the proficiencies and equipment.
Ah.
I don't know if it went through yet, though.
Yep, there it is. Skill proficiencies, choose 4. Equipment, yeah. Alright, so I picked acrobatics and perception, I think. No. Yeah. Yeah.
And I helped.
You are welcome. Alright, there we go. Am I adding any pluses to this, or
To
acrobatics and perception?
perception is going to be a +1, and acrobatics is going to be a +5. Oh man, I can see a lot better now on YouTube.
And acrobatics is a plus. She said 5?
Yeah. And then you still need to put, like, even if you don't have any proficiency with those skills, you still need to put zeros and stuff on there in the spot so you know, or so it's marked. And you also need to mark your strength skills too.
Huh?
On your intelligence scores, on your intelligence skills, you need zeros in the blank ones, and +2s on your strength, and a +1 on your Constitution saving throws.
Okay, so like Arcana and Nature and Religion, all zeros?
Yeah. That doesn't mean you can't use that skill, it just means that you don't get a bonus when you're rolling it.
Okay. And then what am I doing in saving throws?
In saving throws, you just put your ability modifier. 5e armor, here we go.
Ability,
I need the 5e SRD, not homebrew stuff. I hate that that's what it brings you to first. Your armor class is going to be 11 plus your dexterity modifier, because you have leather armor. So you have an armor class of 15.
Nice. I just put 15, right?
Yeah, in the armor class slot, and 30 in the speed slot. And what that means is an enemy has to roll a 15 or higher to hit you.
Just to hit me?
Just to hit you.
Wow.
And I actually also have an armor class of 15.
Nice.
And I've had 14 on my page for the longest time.
Okay, back to this other thing.
longest time.
What am I'm lost on this other thing.
On what?
My abilities. I'm doing something else now. I did the zeros.
Now you need to put plus whatever you have for. Let me get back over here.
Yeah,
Because I was
I'm
looking
sorry.
at something else. Yeah, you need a +1 in your Constitution saving throws slot.
Constitution. Okay.
Saving throws. And then a +2 in athletics and strength saving throws.
Constitution is what? I'm sorry.
+1.
Okay, +1. Okay. The heck did I just do? Alright, Constitution and +1. Do I check that circle? No, right?
No, because you're not proficient.
Okay, now.
Go up to strength and put the +2 in both of those boxes.
Okay.
your first character sheet is going to be a little difficult to do, but after that, it's a lot easier.
Yeah, this is pretty intensive.
It's like riding a bike. You do it once. You do it once, you should be able to do it again. A lot easier, might I add.
Yeah, maybe.
Like it won't be. It won't really be super easy until you've made a couple of them, but
Right.
after that, it's gonna be like riding a bike.
All right. Guess that's done. What's his passive wisdom?
Passive wisdom is just going to be your wisdom number, and then if you're proficient in perception, you can add that to it. So you've got 8 perception, or 8 passive wisdom, and then
Just put 8 in there.
oh, you're proficient in perception, so you
yeah.
can add an extra 1 to that. Or no, you can. Or yeah, 1. So you have 9 passive wisdom. That's just what you can see without making a roll.
Oh, okay. All right. All right, and then there's something else too. Right? What's the next thing? Oh yeah, my equipment.
Oh yeah,
right?
that middle block.
Huh?
So you have that middle block, attacks and spellcasting.
Yeah.
So you have go look at that equipment section I sent you, and let me know what you're going to choose from those. Because I need to.
Well, I can just look on the wiki here that someone just added. So
Yeah.
nice to put it in there. So I'm doing 2.
You can pick from all 3 of the lines, and then on the bottom one you get all 3 of those items. So you get you can have a rapier or a short sword, and a short bow and a quiver of 20 arrows, or a short sword. I don't know why that's listed twice. That's pretty weird. A burglar's pack, a dungeoneer's pack, or an explorer's pack. And then you get leather armor, 2 daggers, and thieves' tools.
Oh, so I get all those 3.
Yeah.
Okay. So I just pick from those 3.
Yeah, and then you get all those 3 at the bottom.
Right. Okay.
So I know for a fact you have 2 daggers.
Right, 2 daggers, thieves' tools, leather armor. So I can just add that into the bottom of the sheet.
Uh,
Hold on, let me
you can put 2 daggers in attacks and spellcasting, and a dagger is 1d4 piercing. It's also a finesse weapon, and it's light. So you're gonna want to put dagger in parentheses 2 dash 1d4p, and then another parentheses
2
finesse
dash
light.
1 D dagger in parentheses 2 dash 1d3
1d4.
1d4.
and then
you said something else after the
Yeah.
1d4, right?
yeah, you want to put the finesse, light, and thrown qualities because they're finesse weapons, they're light, and you can throw them. I don't see many people actually throwing daggers though.
The joys of dogs. All right, you said finesse and what else?
Finesse, light, and thrown. I'll be right back. I'm coming.
I am so lost in this. Alright, I guess I am putting in here what I need to put in there. I don't know. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Short sword. Do the quiver. I don't know where you put this. That might be wrong. I don't know. And then we got Burglar's Pack, Dungeoneer's Pack, or an Explorer's Pack. How do you know that though? How do you know is there a certain thing you need to know that they're in? What's in there? attack bonus, damage slash type. So I don't know if there's like different things in each pack. I'm not sure. I don't know that. I think for archetypes. It's not. Maybe that's just the packets. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I have to ask him. Back. Back at it again.
So let's see. Mark's finished with his sheet, by the way.
Alright, I don't know if I got what I got here. So these packs, are there certain items in these packs?
Yeah. I should probably go get you that too.
And then each of these 3 slots, I'm putting like I picked short sword. I put short sword in there, right?
Yep.
And then I picked quiver, 20 arrows.
You get the short bow with that too.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So you get a bow and arrows.
Right. Oh yeah, duh. Why I thought.
If it says and something, then you get both of those.
Oh, I thought that was a weapon.
Okay, so where are we right now?
We got the we're at the packs.
Okay, yeah, I just sent you the link to the packs.
Okay.
That short sword is gonna be 1d6.
What did I just type in there? Yeah, short bow. Yeah, okay. What was that?
That short bow.
Yeah.
Where you see where, or that short sword.
Short
you
sword.
See where it
yeah.
says damage / type.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to put Is the short sword finesse weapon? Yeah, yes, it is. Okay, so you're gonna want to put under damage / type 1d6 + 3.
Oh. 1d6 + 3.
And then attack bonus is +5. And that's gonna be on a 2-hit. Because you're proficient with short swords, I believe.
Okay.
Yeah, you are. And that short bow is a simple weapon, so you're also proficient with it.
Nice.
So you can attack bonus there. You can put +2, and that is going to be 1d6 as well. And it's got a range of 80 / 320.
So where did I just put range?
Just put 1d6 and then in parentheses range 80 / 320.
180.
No, 80. Just 80.
Oh, 80. 80 slash?
Yeah, / 320.
Okay. Okay. Ball bearings, 100 feet of string. String?
Just put whatever pack you get in your equipment and just remember what you have. You can always just check back on that thing, on that page.
Okay, engineers, includes a backpack, a crowbar, a hammer, 10 pitons?
Pitons are rations, I believe.
Pitons,
Or
okay.
no, they're for climbing.
Okay.
I believe.
Yeah, in climbing a piton, that's called a pin or peg, is a metal spike, usually steel, driven into a crack or seam in the climbing surface.
Hmm.
What is the, in parentheses, 10 GP?
You get, there's 10 gold pieces in the pouch,
Oh, gold pieces.
or
Okay.
in the... I think so. Or, no, that's the cost if you're buying one.
Oh,
But you're not buying it, it's,
right.
you have it already, so.
I think I might go with the Explorer's Pack. Or... You know, maybe a Dungeoneers.
Dungeoneers pack.
Yeah.
That one is pretty helpful.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
You're proficient in light armor, so you have an AC of 17. That is ridiculous. Wait a minute. I need to make sure that's how that works.
What's AC? You said AC? What's that?
Yeah, armor class.
Our
They have
armor
to
class.
they have to match that or roll above it. Anyone can put on a suit of armor or strap a shield to an arm. Only those proficient in the armor's use know how to wear it effectively, however. Your class gives you proficiency with certain types of armor. If you wear armor that you lack proficiency with, you have disadvantage on any ability check, saving throw, or attack roll that involves strength or dexterity, and you can't cast spells. Okay.
I want to put this. I want to put this information in Dungeoneers pack somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna put it down here. Do I need to know the cost of it though? Do I need to know that? Probably not, right?
No. If you want to sell the pack and you haven't used anything in it, you'll get half of what it's worth to buy it. Typically, when you want to sell something, it's worth half of the market value.
Okay. I'll just keep it in there. Did I do this dagger thing right in the bottom?
Let me look. Yeah. You're good.
I need...
Dungeoneers pack isn't an attack.
Huh?
The way you have it listed there, it's an attack. That would be, that box beneath the attacks and spellcasting. That's where you'd put the Dungeoneers pack.
Oh, okay.
I don't think you're gonna want to be hitting people with the Dungeoneers pack.
Take that! Ah!
Swing your bag at somebody.
Oh. I kind of need clarification on fitness, light, and thrown.
Finesse just means that you can roll strength or dexterity when swinging with it. Light means you can use it while you're grappling somebody.
Okay.
And they can be dual wielded. But if you attack with the one in your offhand, it rolls disadvantage. Meaning you roll it twice. You roll the d20 twice, and take the lower value. Thrown just means you can throw it.
Okay, so it's just saying what I can do with the dagger.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, backstab or sneak attack can only be performed with a light or finesse weapon. So that's something you should keep in mind. That short sword, it is finesse, by the way. So.
So why isn't the dagger in the attacks?
You can put it there. Just put dagger. Just put the dagger in parentheses 2. And then for damage / type 1d4. But you should keep it down there too, so you know that it's finesse, light, and thrown. And you would have a +5 to hit with your main hand one, and only a +3 with the offhand because you don't have proficiency in dual wielding.
Alright, so the attack bonus should be what?
Attack bonus is +5 with the main hand. And you can't cast spells yet, so
Right.
I believe at level 3 you can choose whether or not you'll be able to cast spells. But it's only certain spells that rogues can cast. It's weird that a hand crossbow is a martial weapon. I find that weird.
So that +5 is only in the main hand?
Yeah. If it's in the offhand, it gets +3, and you have disadvantage. You have +3 on the attack damage, too.
I don't know if I should... Do I need to keep that knowledge?
Yeah, you should probably put, like, dagger, parentheses, offhand, 1d4 +3, and then in a separate parentheses, disadvantage, or just DIS.
Might want to put that in... Alright, I put offhand +3 disadvantage.
Yeah, 1d4 +3 disadvantage. And then, or, yeah, plus, you have it right.
1d4.
Offhand +3 disadvantage. And then,
I put
Yeah,
1d4.
you're good.
Yeah, okay. Should I put 1 offhand?
Huh?
Trying to, I'm just gonna put 1 offhand plus 3, 1d4 disadvantage.
Alright.
And then
Yeah, you've got +3 on the attack and damage with that, so. You can just put, on the damage type for the main hand dagger, you can just put +3 and use that for the offhand one too. Because they do the same damage. It's just harder to hit.
So the attack bonus is not 5
Yeah, it's 3 on that one.
on the main hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Man.
Do you really want rogues walking around with 17 AC? God. That would be just busted, though.
I don't know. What was that? Oh, it was over here. Okay, so I have superior vision in dark and dim conditions. You can see in dim light with 60 feet of view as if you were in bright light. So 60 feet in bright light at dim and dark. Okay. And in darkness as if it were dim light. And you can, so I can see higher than what is available. You can't discern color in darkness, only shades of gray. So I can see shapes and objects, maybe?
You can see the outlines of objects
Okay.
and, like, prominent details. Like, if you're looking at a face and it's 60 feet away, like, you have, like, eagle eyes in this scenario,
Right.
though. So, you can make out that you're looking at a face, but can't see very fine details.
Okay.
Like, you wouldn't be able to pick them out of a lineup if you saw them closer.
No, okay.
But you would be able to discern that you're looking at a person.
Alright.
And maybe, depending on some other factors, what their race is. Like, if you see horns, you'll know it's a tiefling. If they're looking a certain way, you might be able to see the ears and know it's an elf.
Right. What are you snickering at? Alright, what else is not filled out? Inspiration. Alignment.
I'm alive.
He's alive!
I'm coming up with languages for the fucking various creatures and people, and there's no, like, you know, dwarvish and fucking, you know, elvish and common. No, it's fucking Avelic, Anguilla, Vobris, Halbuk. Those kind of, like, languages with fucking Jesus Christ.
Did we go through alignment?
Yeah, we did.
I have nothing.
You picked neutral good.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what I get for filming.
Oh my gosh. Now, what is inspiration?
Inspiration is awarded by the DM, and there's
Okay.
another form of inspiration called bardic inspiration, and that's given out by bards.
Okay.
Inspiration is just something you can use to add that much to a roll.
Okay.
Like last time I went and played, I got 1 inspiration from that session, so for my next session I have +1 to any
Wait,
roll
what?
I want.
Are you talking about the one at Sword and Board?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You can only have 1 inspiration as well, and you can give it to other players if you feel like they're doing a good job with their character, or if, you know, they did something cool or whatever.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
So it carries over to games?
Yeah, it'll carry over between games.
Oh, interesting. Anything for
French trying to-
initiative?
That's just like turn order.
Yeah.
Okay.
A friend of mine's trying to get a fucking drawing tablet. I would help him, but boy.
Wacoms aren't super expensive.
Yeah, he's trying to get a Wacom Intuos, which is apparently $100.
Yeah, that's
But he's
on the
he's in
lower side as
Mexico.
far as drawing tablets go.
He's in Mexico, and it's difficult for him to get a job because he's underage.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that does make things
It is
difficult.
2,000 pesos.
Yeah, it'd be kind of difficult.
They do not have like a very good
Economy.
that. But
At least he isn't trying to get a Centeach, which is like, I think like $500.
Yep.
It's been a while since I looked at it.
by the way, for a lot of these languages, like for the names of them, I just like ran some shit through Google Translated and like kind of figured out like root words for things and kind of combined them oddly. But I mean, some of them and other ones.
The
I didn't.
Valkyrs just speak of broken Latin, like really, really broken Latin.
No, like the orcs, they speak a blend of Somali and Lithuanian apparently.
Why?
That's where I got the roots from, or the kind of like the structure of the word. Meanwhile, elves is like Romanian and some other things. I think dwarves are just like kind of Spanish almost.
when I wrote my Orcish, they I just tried to make it sound as guttural as possible.
Yeah, I'm writing little descriptions for each language, like the dwarves. It says a system used by dwarven folk consisting of harsh sounds at radically different volumes, because volume.
At radically different volumes.
Yeah, which volume is another thing in their language. Like it is a part of their language. They, you know, the elves, they're kind of singing almost. The
Yeah.
Orcs, they it's loud crashing syllables and convoluted grammar make for an aggressive sound.
So German.
Yes. But there are five tiers of language based on difficulty of learning, rarity, practical use, and other factors, which would like influence a person of like deciding, hey, should I really try to speak this? You have common, foreign, obscure, esoteric, and deceased.
I'm gonna learn all the deceased languages.
They don't exist, except in like really old things. And the way like tiers are gonna work is in like if you know, you're only gonna be able to pick common languages as like one of the racial bonus things. You know, we can pick another language. Most creatures speak Evelic. Like most that is like the common of variants. And it's based on the name of the place, which is Avedlin. Avedlin. I can't pronounce things, even though I wrote them.
Crash Bandicoot is a difficult game. What's this?
The fuck? So, do you think? I don't think each race is gonna have their own specific fucking language, though.
Yeah.
Like the Valkyr
The
are...
Dark Souls of all Dark Souls games, Crash Bandicoot.
Valkyrs are gonna only like they're gonna know Evelic. Yeah. And humans, they're gonna know Evelic, and they're gonna be able to like have picked up another language through their life. So like they'll be able to learn one other common language.
Crash Bandicoot has become Dark Souls.
Dark Souls has become Crash Bandicoot. It's a shrimp.
I don't know if that was edited in, but like when Alpharad said, "Let's smash says 17 likes," and it was like really glitchy.
Oh man.
17 likes.
Did they change volumes too?
No, it was just like really glitchy. That's the only part of the video that's been like that so far. Granted, I'm only a minute in.
There's a D&D app. D&D Beyond.
Yep. McSpeak in Lithuania is Kalbek, and the orcs' language is known as Halbuk, or Halbuk.
Mm.
So I, took some liberties. Fuck it.
Alright,
Yes, pudding.
I think we're kind of done, I guess. Alright,
How many niggas are in my store? Is Fasmic still streaming?
Yes.
Oh god, are you serious? How long have you been streaming?
I pretty much,
For a while.
yeah, I streamed for a while.
Fasmic live streaming on the toilet. Hey guys, Fasmic here.
Hey
taking a
guys, how you
shit.
doing? I'm doing
This-
alright.
This really smells, but I got a can of Lysol here. Things are good. Got this new toilet seat. Real comfortable.
My donators pay for it. Right?
Let's
We got a new donation goal this time, guys. Need a new toilet.
We're going for a bidet.
Need a new toilet.
God.
Oh man.
Okay, so now there are so many languages I have to do if I'm gonna do one for each race, but I'm not doing and do that shit.
Let's see. Half elf name generator.
Why would you use a name generator?
Oh man.
I mean,
Get male names.
there are examples that I can give you in the book. Let me get to the races.
Just name him Woody McGreenface and call it quits.
Woody McGreenface.
Woody McGreenface.
I don't know.
Half elves use either human or elven naming conventions.
Okay.
Well, I mean, of course, actually.
Human names. Oh yeah, there are different ethnicities of human.
Right.
Ander, Bloth, Bron, Froth, Geth, Lander, Luth, Mulser, Store, Taman, Earth.
So really anything with TH at the end of it and you're good.
Basically.
Broth. Just like, nigga named Broth.
I said Bloth.
that
Oh,
works
broth.
too.
Broth, broth.
Falafel. One word away from being illegal.
An, Chen, Chi, Fei, Jiang, Jun. Asian names.
Yeah, it sounds like.
Borovic, Forgar, Jandar,
How about that? That seems like
Kanathar.
a neat name. But it sounds like somebody trying to pronounce nice with a lisp.
Knife. Knife. Knife.
Isn't that an Egyptian god?
Knife.
I don't fucking know, probably.
Neath?
Neath sounds better, yeah.
Neath, yeah. Neath. That's Neath.
My boys awoke.
Hmm. Devorin. Van Rek.
I mean,
How,
what was that guy's?
how fear.
I forgot the name of Kevin's character because he made like. Hang on. Oh my god, how
In variants or D&D?
variants?
Oh.
Yeah, he is the one with the first character, and he was the one you like. He had the opportunity to use the interactive character sheet, which means like he would just say what he wanted to do, and I would keep track of everything.
Rip.
Yeah, he had all like the fancy gauges and shit. He's a duelist courier.
Hmm. How would you say? Maybe it's Halfir? Halfyr. Eh. Your filler? Yin filler? Yin fair.
Yetel nos Corinti. How would you say this? Yetel nos Conteri ideal terin.
Yep.
I even made up a fucking weird
Mhm.
accent for it.
Yep. That's how you say it. Exactly. Halfyr Venworth. Actually kind of sounds cool. It sounds kind of good. I don't know.
I need to figure out if Red speaks Orcish.
Of course he speaks his own damn language.
I don't think he's playing an orc now. He's making a cleric. Hello, Mark. Mark, do you know Orcish?
No.
Okay.
Why?
I just already have like this orc language made, and I didn't know if anyone knew it. Knew like Orcish as a character.
You said it's just German though.
It's not, but it's supposed to sound somewhat similar.
Yeah.
I know all the quote-unquote celestial languages.
Yeah.
And Draconic.
Okay.
So Marco, I'm making languages for fucking variants now. Not actual entire languages, but boy.
Same.
Draconic should be one. But,
I don't know. That orc language I made sounds an awful lot like Dova.
So the thing about Draconic invariants, Robert?
Yeah.
It, no one knows how to speak it.
It's only written.
It's only been discovered in ruins.
So it's okay. So it'd be a deceased tier language, otherwise known as rarity tier 5.
Because the dragons don't exist in variants.
Not yet.
I mean, it's possible they do, but they've been extinct for a long, air quotes, extinct for a long time.
Yeah.
It's like the same way the goblin fish was extinct. People just, or the goblin shark was extinct. People just didn't know it existed.
No, actually, people know dragons
Or it was
exist.
believed. They knew it
Because,
existed, but they couldn't find anymore for a long time, and then went, "Oh, that's extinct."
Because Dracomancy is outlawed.
Yes. Could you speak lizard at me?
Did you speak lizard at me?
Basically, the way I'm seeing it, dragons are like some of the most adept spellcasters
Oh yeah.
in variants.
Why
Their
did I
dragon
miss the
bloods are-
page?
They're like the Valkyries. Their blood is a magical conduit for arcane energies, though they don't know how to utilize it. I mean, they have a natural propensity to.
Maybe it has a gold tint to it as well.
Well, yeah, and the thing is, they can get more energy to use their abilities because instead of casting spells, I mean, Dragonbloods can cast spells, but their inherent ability is just changing shape. You know, like the fucking main character of Fire Emblem, you know, Fates,
Yeah.
like that. But they, you know, they can. Huh?
Draconic Fervor is, I believe, what you called it.
Yeah, that's their racial talent or life talent.
Yeah.
But
So, Mark, your sheet's done. Fasmic's is almost done.
Red was working on his, but I don't know how far he got.
Yeah. I can let you two, like, take a walk around the town. You just won't be able to do anything major yet. Like, talk to some of the NPCs, maybe.
Just waiting for everybody else's butt to come in.
Pretty much. Are we missing
on the
anything,
side.
Fasmic?
Temporary
So you're
hit
running this
points.
joint?
That's blank.
Temporary
Hit
hit points you
points
can leave
don't exist.
blank.
Okay, and I think you said inspiration's blank and
Initiative stays blank until I
yeah.
tell you to roll for it.
Right. I don't see anything blank, so
Okay.
yeah, no, I don't. Yeah.
All right. Okay then. I guess we can have some little walks around town. If that's something y'all want to do. Fasmic, if you go to the Adventurers Guild Discord channel
Yeah.
and go to the last text channel. That's the one my thing is happening in.
I forgot I named it.
Voice channels,
Oh,
right?
boy. Hold on, let me change those.
Yeah, you don't want to be streaming that.
Good thing they can't see that.
Jesus.
Good thing they can't see that screen.
You just went to the dead one.
Careful, Matt. Don't utter that word. I've said it more than a few times, and I apologize.
Okay, there we go.
All right. Yeah, let's go to general on that one.
General? Okay.
Oh hey, Red's on.
What's up?
Okay.
Okay.
Leave that.
Yeah, that.
Forgot I named him that.
Just gonna wait for Robert to notice.
He's been banished to the Shadow Realm.
Should make a voice channel for that.
Yeah, just change the AFK channel to the Shadow Realm. The Shadow Realm.
Why have I been banished?
Shadow Realm.
Also, why haven't you changed Matt's epic quest for unmentionable Japanese pornography?
Robert. Yeah.
You might want to change that.
The word hentai is not banned on Twitch. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
fine.
Actual hentai is banned on Twitch, but
Right.
the word's not.
Exactly.
Yandere Simulator's banned on Twitch.
Yeah, but that's because
That
it's
was because of the
utilized
Titan
young
mode, I'm
teens.
pretty sure.
No, actually, they responded to the developer to
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
It was because currency is panty shots, first of all,
True.
and also because of very
Because of its
graphic scenes
unfinished
of
state
violence.
and stuff.
Unfinished states and very graphic scenes of violence against underage characters.
Yeah.
But just think about this. Think about this. South Park and the Stick of Truth exists.
And is allowed on Twitch.
It is.
Only in Australia, though,
Only in Australia.
where all those scenes are blocked by a picture of a crying koala bear, which is an actual fact.
Wow.
Because of Australia's censorship laws.
God. I love Australia,
If I want to see.
but I would hate to live there.
If I want to see a kid getting anally probed, no one's gonna stop me.
I mean, I think the FBI
Thanks,
would,
We're
Robert.
on a watch list. If I needed to be on any more of those.
Yeah, as if we worked on enough.
Why would you be on one, Marco?
I'm on a couple.
Are you serious?
Probably.
Do you know this for sure?
I know I'm for sure at least on one.
Oh, that's fun. Why? Just weird searches?
Isn't like everyone though?
It's a government thing. I'll fill you in on it later.
It's because he's Mexican.
Matt. Yeah, I'm on Trump's most wanted list right now. Hi, caramba!
I wonder if I'm on any watch lists.
No, sir. I voted Republican, sir.
Caesar, Trump's president. Hey, can't you send anything? See some papers, Jose.
Do not click the home group.
Correct, Robert. Do not click the homebrew.
Or just Bork.
Bork. I'm pretty sure it was Mark's.
Mark's borking.
Yeah, Mark is a dog.
Mark does a freaking good old Bork.
Something spooked my dog.
You have some cute dogs, by the way.
That's a nice puppo you got.
Grabs dick.
Yeah. Oh,
Save again.
Fasmic, you're just. There are a few things that we're not going to explain to you while you're on stream.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
We're
just
weird.
let it all just go through.
Well, at least we're entertaining.
Right, yeah.
Don't lie to the man.
Don't like.
We're all shitty people.
I'm a nice guy, except I'm not.
You've been more nice than some on stream and chat.
Oh yeah.
There's been some ripe fruit.
I saw some of what happened in your YouTube chat a while back.
Yeah.
Mark, you remember Syrian Refugee 69 and his obesity tractor?
What?
Shut.
Oh yeah, and Marco, races are gonna have, or lines are gonna have little attribute growth bonuses, but some of them will have attribute decreases. Like orcs will have severe dexterity problems. Big ol' fingers do not result in good dexterity. Rest in peace, knitting.
Will they just receive a penalty to their dexterity growth, or is it dexterity loss? Because if it's loss, that's retarded.
No, it's dexterity growth.
Okay.
Like minus 5%.
So it doesn't affect you if you don't actually have any dexterity growth.
Yeah.
There you go.
Elisa strolled through the town, idly talking and highbrow at this strangely dressed man. This particular quarry was proving difficult to track down. She prayed that she wouldn't have to enter that accursed town. She hated minstrels, and almost as much as she hated
Hello,
me,
Clugget.
would essentially
You what?
You what?
Alright, I'll be active in the text chat.
Alright.
have fun. Dead.
I'm surprised he didn't go to Shadow Realm. He went to Shadow Realm and left.
Just got dragged into the Shadow Realm, never to return.
So Red, how much longer do you have? Red,
Huh?
how much further do you need? How much more do you need to fill out on your sheet?
A lot. I've barely started it. I've been AFK for a few hours, and now I have Stromboli.
No, I have Stromboli.
Can you send me Stromboli?
No,
I'll suck your dick.
Rip.
I don't want that. Mark
Like,
can't
you-
just be role-playing as a waifu with his profile picture as Jorgen von Strangle. That's not how it works.
Blood Strangle is the best waifu. What are you talking about?
You're forgetting one Decimo.
Okay, fuck that. I don't like Mexicans, okay?
Say it to Mark's face.
Red, has Mark sent you the image he put on his character sheet?
Oh,
I
I
just,
don't even know what he is. Oh yeah, he's like a thing.
he's a half
Like a
genie.
thing.
Right.
I'll get the image if I
It better
can.
just be Shantae.
It surprisingly is not.
Darn.
Characteristics for humans: size, medium, age. They can live to their 60s. Movement, shit.
60s.
Can't move.
Movement shit.
That feel
okay.
when can't move.
Do you think? Okay, how much do you think a person can move in like 12 seconds?
So I just
How many
imagined
meters?
that with like Jorgen's head on it.
Okay, how many meters do you think an average person could like move in 12 seconds?
Probably a couple.
If you're only moving 30 feet in 12 seconds, you need to get that something, probably heart pills.
Something.
We're working with the metric system and variance.
Okay. Why?
It's literally used by everyone else. It's time to move on.
That's gay.
That's
You know what
fine.
Dungeons and Dragons uses? The Imperial measurement system.
You know what I use? The metric system.
You're an American,
I know. I use
and
both
you're gonna enjoy it whether you like it or not.
Yeah, I have to go feed my birds. I'll be right back.
Listening to. Alright, yeah, good music. I say as rap comes on. Help. I don't know how it goes from post-rock to rap. There's no logic behind that. Also, my shorts have a hole in them. What the hell?
That's called the PP hole, Robert. And
No,
boys
no,
have it on
there's
their
a hole
shorts.
beneath my balls. These are basketball.
That's called
shorts.
your butthole.
In the shorts, dumbass. Jesus.
Why are your balls on your shorts?
Burger.
Don't act like I'm the stupid one here.
But you are.
Okay, whatever you say.
I get fucked. What a fucking thing. Boy, I swear. I'm just gonna be known in your streams as the incredibly racist person, and I'm fine with that.
Do half elves have like a certain height to them, or?
They're medium. That's it. They're just medium. Doesn't matter what you make of that. They're just medium.
Okay, they're saying ranging from 5 to 6
What you
feet
do.
tall. Your size is medium.
Think about a medium-sized fry from McDonald's. There you go. Oops, I said McDonald's. That's copyrighted, isn't it?
Oops, yep,
hang on.
oop, rip.
I'm gonna get sniped. Hang on. Where's the lasers? My hands are up. Please don't shoot. Okay, good. They're not shooting. I wonder what would happen if I started reacting to things. You know,
What?
I'd get shot down by the Fine Bros. Genius idea that was, by the way.
Hmm.
That's not how you spell deities. How do I spell this word? That is... I can't.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Fasmic, you can post something in that channel too. Like, make an action or something.
What do you mean?
Can I just...
Oh, the bottom one?
Yeah.
That's...
Can I roleplay NPCs just to, like, keep this interesting?
I mean, I have special things.
I mean, yeah.
So Red, what are you still missing on your sheet?
Oh, look.
Alright, so what am I
Alright.
doing in that?
You can just do whatever. I gave you like a description of the area. You can do with that
Okay.
what you will.
Gotcha. The party arrives in a small... Are you going to be reading this? Like when we start? Or no? Oh, how you do that.
I'm reading them. I'm not really reading them out loud, but
I can do the narration if you want.
it's fine, Robert.
The party arrives in the small water city of Joaquin's Promenade. As you walk through the relatively large square... Okay, I'm done.
No, I just meant like when we start or whatever.
I could take this seriously and like use an actual reading voice.
Like as
British is not a
narration
reading
or
voice.
No, not that. Actual, like, just straight up reading.
Like,
I don't know.
Fasmic, do you mean like reading it out loud, or?
Yeah, like when we're starting the,
Uh,
I don't know, what do you call it? The dungeon, I guess?
yeah, I will be.
Okay.
We're waiting for Red right now.
Just gonna read. Party of residents in a small town.
Everyone's just sort of
promenade as you walk
doing
through
what they
a
want.
relatively large
Somali is
square. Your
Gattaca.
eyes. As your
All right, so here's my pickle,
Alright, give me 1 second
Huh.
here. Alright,
and
1
here's
second.
my cucumber.
Center where the large circus tents have been erected, a rather flamboyantly armored human man guards the tent. His armor is stripped in many clashings, tacky colors. He seems to be a ticket taker, perhaps. You don't see anyone nearby selling a ticket, so as you pass by him for now. The rest of this section of the city seems to be constructed into what appears to be a stadium, with homes on the top levels and shops, businesses, and inns in the lower tiers. There is several paths just off the main clearing, and the foundation at the back suddenly reminds the party how thirsty they are after a long trek. You notice a few marked businesses, a building unmarked, or adventurers supply another by the name of Copperhead Inn, and a third labeled Imperium Literature and Mysticalities, as well as several merchant stalls. Other places of business on top of the stadium. Eskew City sits in the building, appears a chapel. Pantheon might be worshipped. What time? What do you do? Top of this. What pantheon might be worshipped? There is beyond you at this current point in time. What do you do?
Or do I need the acolyte background?
Let me go find the backgrounds and I will tell you. I need to check the table of contents, because apparently the wiki is not reliable, because it was missing a huge chunk of information on the rogue. Backgrounds 125.
Why is this man in a dress?
Because it's 2017, Robert.
It's
So-
the current year.
Exactly.
Okay, he's typing again.
That's strength and charisma, don't need that. That's constitution, don't need that. That's dexterity again, don't need that. That's intelligence, really don't need that.
He's just gonna be the wisest boy and nothing else.
I'm looking for a race with a wisdom bonus.
Tell me your problems.
Half elf. They have +2 to charisma and +1 to 2 other stats.
You're gonna be that one really wise guy in the SCP thing where he was
Acolyte. Skill
Nothing.
proficiencies. Insight and religion. Languages, 2 of your choice. Equipment, a holy symbol, a prayer book, or prayer wheel, 5 sticks of incense, vestments, a set of common clothes, and a pouch containing 15 gold pieces.
Yeah, I saw this.
And then you get the feature as an alcohol, or you.
As an
read the
alcohol.
feature too? Have you
Only
read the feature
alcohol.
too, or?
No.
Okay. As an acolyte, you command the respect of those who share your faith, and you can perform the religious ceremonies of your deity. You and your adventuring
Puesto, bueno.
companions can expect to receive free healing and care at a temple, shrine, or other established presence of your faith, though you must provide any material components needed for spells. Those who share your religion will support you, but only you, at a modest lifestyle. You might also have ties to a specific temple dedicated to your chosen deity or pantheon, and you have a residence there. This could be the temple where you used to serve, if you remain on good terms with it, or a temple where you have found a new home. While near your temple, you can call upon the priest for assistance, provided the assistance you ask for is not hazardous and you remain in good standing with your temple.
Okay, I'm gonna choose the pantheon of the Aztecs, and I'm gonna remain loyal to Quetzalcoatl and Quetzalcoatl only.
Quetzalcoatl.
Robert,
Hello, Jarrett.
like, Burger?
I don't know.
If you're going to fucking worship things, pronounce them correctly.
Okay, Yahweh.
Hmm?
Why didn't you just?
Alright,
Oh, I don't understand. Oh yeah.
Yahweh has got a real name.
Aren't you not supposed to use it or something?
I don't know. Jews aren't even supposed to spell his name fully. Even saying God, you're supposed to like censor a letter or something.
Yeah, the G.
I always see the O.
Or, yeah, I think so, actually. You're right.
I have a bit of pepperoni stuck in my tooth.
Rip,
so,
rip in pepperoni.
That's not the word I wanted to use, no? Higher? No.
is Jared a woke boy, or is he just silent?
Probably all three at once.
Okay. The boys are back in town, the boys are back in town.
Are they now?
No. No, they
Okay.
So, as a cleric, you can actually get a bone. A
Afirn
boon,
Van
bearded
Raff
bone
A bone.
Warth
From-
wakes up in an
Welcome to the
inn
Church of
and he does
Spooky.
not remember passing out it. Prior to passing out,
You
the
can actually
night
get a boon
before,
from the god
he
that
was
you worship.
drinking heavily.
What is your alignment?
Being a priest, I would hope lawful good, unless I'm serving like the deity of the hill giants, where I get to kill everyone.
Drinking heavily.
So, lawful good. Lawful good deities include Ilmater,
I don't know any of these, by the way.
Torm,
Hang on, I'm gonna pull
and
up my character
Tyr,
sheet. Tyr.
the god of justice.
Drinking heavily.
That sounds pretty good. What are the other ones?
To
let's
sell.
see, where's that? Ilmater is the god of life.
He just
Celebrate
finds Sue, the god of good girls.
a
Same.
A god of soup.
And Torm is the god of war.
I think I'm gonna go with Tyr of justice.
All right. His holy symbol is scales resting on a warhammer.
Neat.
Scales as in like a dragon scale, or a scale as
No.
in balance?
Scale is in the scales of justice.
passing out the night
mean a
before. He
balance?
was drinking heavily
Yeah.
to celebrate.
I'm attempting to load my character sheet.
Celebrate. What was
I
he
can
celebrating?
hear that.
What was he?
Azuth, god of wizards.
A very angry frog. That's an actual thing, god of wizards?
Yeah.
It's gotta be the oldest virgin. The 300-year-old virgin.
That one's a lawful neutral god.
Wait a second, god of war is a lawful good?
Well, he's. It's a specific.
Okay,
it's a
what would
specific
he be
kind of
celebrating?
war.
Holy war.
Neutral
Basically.
good.
The god. His domain is war, but he's the god of courage and self-sacrifice.
The only thing coming is our wizard.
Celebrate.
Alright, changing name.
Celebrate his victory in.
I'm actually
Battle.
surprised that Baphomet is a lawful neutral god.
Okay.
He's supposed to be like the go-to god for the just. Oh, Rip Robert.
Everywhere
He's
was
been
up at the
dead.
town, remembering
Jared just
Has
died.
he?
not remembering
Yeah.
passing
Oh.
out in. Prior to passing out in the night, prior
Joaquin, the
to
goddess of
passing
trade.
out the night before, he was drinking heavily to celebrate his victory in battle.
I don't understand it. Every time I look up like any kind of class really or how to build them, it's like, you know, suggested races and it says like hill dwarf or something. And then I go to the actual like races page, I click on it and there's no like variants.
Those are specifically in the player's handbook, and I believe they're technically owned by Heroes of the Coast or Wizards of the Coast.
Oh.
Yeah, like Drow, I believe, are property of Wizards of the Coast.
Are Wizards of the Coast the official dudes, or
Yeah.
those are the dudes that run D&D?
Yeah, they're the guys who make it.
Then why the hell aren't they on the wiki?
The wiki is fan-powered.
Ah.
Though, I don't know what's stopping them from putting that stuff on the wiki in the first place. Let me go tell you the stats for a hill dwarf.
No, I was just giving an example.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go look up the player's handbook races.
Yeah, just go get the PDF and scroll through the races.
dnd.wizards.com.
Yeah, that's where you get the PDF, I think.
I don't want the PDF. Unless
The PDF has like all the stuff you need to know in it.
that figures.
Hill dwarf, your wisdom score increases by 1.
That sounds decent.
Jesus Christ. Mountain dwarf gets a +2 to constitution and strength.
Mountain Dwarf seems nice. If I was playing a character like that.
Yeah, if you're playing a fighter, that would be just disgustingly broken. No.
No? Alright.
I mean, you saw Mark's post. It was...
Mine's shorter, so.
Yeah, mine isn't gonna be very long.
Alright, I think I'm good.
Mine was just longer because it was establishing the city.
Oh, no. Yeah, I understand what yours is, yeah.
On the first page, under like all the traits and stuff, is features and traits just a physical description or something?
On the first page of what?
Oh, the character sheet PDF.
Features and traits are your abilities from your class and race.
Oh. Did you say acolyte background?
Yeah.
Alright, so hang on.
So you're not with the party?
You me?
Yeah. Because they're just coming into town.
I'm confused. Okay.
The party just arrived,
Oh, I see.
so you're already in town.
Okay.
Which is
Matt,
fine.
I'm gonna copy and paste something to you. I know the stats are a bit off. I know I need to change 1 to 12 and 1 to 8. Just tell me how this sounds.
Okay.
This is from the thing I was talking about before.
Should I make it to where he does meet up with them, maybe?
If you just want to delete that and make it so he's with the party, that's fine.
Alright.
The only thing not coming is our music.
I did it again.
Uh,
I don't want to do that. Just trying to
yeah,
add
that
to
seems
it.
good.
I was
Also,
trying to add to it, I didn't do it.
what's it called? This dude gives like, and every one of his builds, he like color codes like what he recommends for everything. including his races. The recommended races, if I'm reading this right, give me a second. Yeah, are Hill Dwarf, Wood Elf, and Variant Human. Hill Dwarf honestly sounds like the best bet here.
Let's see. Wood Elf. You get +2 to dexterity and +1 to wisdom.
That doesn't sound bad, actually. What is Hill Dwarf again? +2 to strength and constitution?
+2 to constitution and +1 to wisdom. Mountain Dwarf is 2 to constitution and 2 to strength.
Oh. Actually, Hill Dwarf sounds better.
Yeah. And then he said variant human. Okay.
I like how I'm always a hill.
So how's this going?
Slowly.
Probably.
Humans just get a straight,
Yeah. All the races are playing cards right now. Humans get a straight.
humans get +1 to each. Oh, okay. Variant human ability score. 2 different ability scores of your choice increased by 1, and you gain proficiency in 1 skill of your choice, and you gain 1 feat of your choice.
Yeah, I'm going with Hill Dwarf.
All right. What are feats? I need to find those.
So, hang on.
165.
Matt, do you know exactly why I need so much dex for a wizard? I imagine there's a really good reason.
You can evade traps. You can dodge some stuff. Sometimes you can make a saving throw with dex to dodge things.
I do like avoiding traps.
Just walk up to a female merchant, everyone make a dex saving throw.
Alright, so about those 3 stats that are 10, which one should I make 12, which one should I make 8?
Alright, I think I just added some, like...
12 strength, 8 charisma, probably.
Okay.
I don't see you guys having to make any charisma saving throws. At least in this.
I have so much charisma.
Alright, how's that?
My constitution's pretty high too. But the reason is warlocks cast with constitution, so.
Alright. Why do warlocks cast with constitution? I thought it was charisma.
Flex.
I am the muscle wizard.
The muscle wizard.
I cast
Yeah.
fist.
Can I get this?
I cast fist.
Oh. Yeah, you don't
You
know
probably
that word?
get it. We call each other out on that stuff all the time.
What?
It's
Misspellings.
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Oh, fine.
Remember just kind of got me.
Hey, I'm typing fast, right? I'm slow but fast.
Red's a literal Nazi and a grammar Nazi. It's a wild combination.
I'm not the best speller, right?
You know, the Nazi thing was a joke, but then Tamus came along.
Yeah. And Tamus is an actual Nazi.
He really is.
My favorite thing is he probably would have been exterminated in the 40s.
I mean, his father is Jewish.
To the camps.
+2 Constitution, +1 Wisdom, right, Matt?
+2 Constitution, +1 Wisdom. Yeah.
I'm gonna be the beefiest here.
Hey Siri. Never mind. Never mind.
I am referring to you, Fasmic, when I said the interesting half elf. No.
Red's character sheet isn't even done, right?
Yeah, I'm fucking sitting here going flying through, and I'm like, plus help.
If you need help with something, you can just ask.
Help.
Half-ear Van Wowith.
What do you need help with, Red?
Boy, is that a name.
I'm just Zimic now. So that's what I have on all my character sheets.
I'm getting my fucking ability score sorted out. Just give me a minute.
Alright.
Which means when we play D&D, you're going last.
Alright.
No, we're rolling for initiative.
Initiative on Roll20, yeah. Mark, you want to go meet that half elf?
No.
I've already said no.
Yeah, I just have to manage two parties. One of them only has one person in it.
I do not associate. That is not how that sentence ends, my friend.
Okay, I have a negative modifier on charisma, but I'm really wise. I don't know how that works. I'm the old man who predicts the end of the world, and it actually happens.
But no one believes you.
Exactly. No one ever fucking believes him.
I do not.
I mean, Mark, you can act again, though.
Do I have to? Fine.
8 plus Constitution modifier.
How much constitution do you have?
16.
Boy.
Let's see how good of a DM Matt is.
So I have 11 hit points as a cleric.
Is Mark just gonna be a fucking murder hobo?
A murder hobo. What's my starting equipment? Which one of these is medium armor? Scale mail, leather, or chainmail?
Chainmail.
Alright, cool. I got chainmail.
Scale mail is technically still considered heavy armor. Dependent, actually.
It is classified as medium.
Okay, chainmail is just cooler though.
Scale mail looks alright.
Scale mail actually has one extra
AC.
AC on it. What's your dex modifier, Red?
Fashion souls, guys. Dex modifier is 1.
Okay, so if you take the
Negative.
chain shirt, you'll have 14.
What?
It's 13 plus your dex modifier, maximum of 2. So you can gain. So the maximum AC you can have when wearing a chain shirt is 15.
5. What's scale mail? 16?
Yeah.
That's tempting.
Mark thought an average rogue would get friggin' 17 AC.
Good. I will go take a pee-pee.
Okay.
Then I'll finish typing out what I have planned for the back.
I believe you, but I don't. Because I'm on roll 20, and it says scale mail has 14 AC, and chainmail has 16.
Let me check this in my book.
As Matt dusts off his textbook from 1989.
No, I've actually been using this thing like all day.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you.
No, I don't need to know what a spell is.
I do, because boy, I'm going to use them.
Just reads the entire what is a spell chapter. Weapons. Here we go. Or no, not weapons. Scale mail is not a weapon. Red's gonna beat someone over the head with his pants. Scale mail is 14 plus dex. Chain mail is 16.
Let's pull up my character.
Just
Wait,
straight
does
up
it-
16.
Does it say 16? Does it say chain mail or chain shirt?
Chainmail.
You have disadvantage when you're wearing that
Why?
because it's heavy armor and you're not proficient in it.
Oh, what the hell? Yeah, you're right. Okay, looks like I am going with the dragon scales. They're probably just like boring lizard scales or something, but I'm gonna make believe it's dragon scales because I can dream, Jimmy. Okay, so 14 armor class. My initiative is -7. My speed is 30 or 3,
Okay.
whatever you want to say. Ooh. My only personality trait should just be that one Shadman tweet that just says small. What am I again? Oh yeah, dwarf. How tall are they? I'm being 3 feet.
I believe they're size medium.
Yeah, but they're still smaller than most other races.
Yeah.
Aesthetic. Okay, I'm gonna be 4 foot nothing.
I have something prepared to counter whatever Mark has. Oh, has someone like... Wait.
Oh, God damn it, Red. Your name is Heel Slut backwards.
We know.
You can't slip that one past me.
I don't
made-
need to.
I
I need
made
to slip it. I need to slip it past Matt.
I made the same joke earlier.
Yeah, but who's the healer?
Terrace, roll initiative.
Fucking. I think I only need my spells, but I don't know them.
I'll go get you the list of cleric spells.
Come on, Matt. I'm trying to charm the rather interesting half-elf.
What's your spell DC?
What the hell does that mean?
No, Mark.
Oh.
What's your spell save DC?
He has to roll above a 15 on a wisdom check.
On a wisdom check?
Yep.
Something tells me I'm gonna need medicine.
Fasmic, what's your wisdom?
Oh, wait. I have a +2, so he has to roll above a 17 on a wisdom check. Enjoy.
Roll a d20 -1 with advantage, so roll it twice.
No advantage.
He has Fey ancestry. He's resistant to charm,
Okay.
so he gets advantage against that.
Okay.
So just do R/R space 1d20 -1 and do that twice.
He still has to get above a 17. I don't like his odds.
He's gonna natural 20 resist. /R space 1d20 -1.
Just pimp slaps Mark.
Yeah, right after.
Right after it.
Yeah. Just do that. Do that twice.
He's gonna
He
get
would
be
have
gone.
done it too, and then roll it again.
Yeah, one more time. Let's see. Oh, nope.
You just barely succeed, Mark. Fasmic, you're charmed. You see him. You see Ariza as an ally.
Got
And-
him.
Technically, he's allowed to tell you to do anything or one thing while you're under his command, but it cannot result in harm to you. Like, it can't directly harm you. Yeah. And when the spell ends, you will know that you've been charmed.
I know Common and Dwarvish. What 2 other languages do we need?
I don't think anyone knows. Oh yeah, I needed to send you this, Red.
Well, we're off to a good start so far.
Where did I put the languages?
I have just subverted anything Matt
Wait,
had expected to happen.
How do I? How
You
do
really
I
did. I thought you were just gonna walk up and try to shank him.
fucking pull a shiv on him? Wait, I don't get it. How do I know what I get from this list? Fucking not Matt.
You pick.
I pick.
I need to go find the cleric page for the thing.
I know for mine, I got to pick
Classes. Here we go.
what are they called?
You get 3 cantrips and 2 first level spells.
I got 2 cantrips and 2 first level spells.
3 cantrips and 2 first level spells.
Yeah.
So basically, you get 3 level 0 spells.
Yeah. I see
And the cantrips can be cast at any time as a bonus action.
that. Okay. But I'm pretty sure most of these spells count as a bonus action anyway.
Type all what out? I mean, yeah. You're just responding to being charmed, and the command that was given was, I don't think there's. No, that doesn't technically count as a command.
Yeah, I said that before I charmed him too.
Yeah. So you would answer the question, but you're still charmed, so you see them as a friend. You see Ariza as an ally. So just respond to that.
We haven't been introduced yet.
Yeah.
There's a bounty on your head.
What? I'll take him in myself.
Okay then. This isn't what I was expecting, but I mean, I can work with it probably.
We'll see. Be a good DM, Matt. Come on. It's not as easy as it looks, is it?
No, it's not.
He's like, eh?
Eh? Eh? Eh?
Am I gonna pop in a cord?
I'm not gonna bother pronouncing his name. I'm just gonna call him Half-Foot McWraith.
Foot.
Alright, calm it down. You're responding to being charmed, not sexting me. Yeah, I'm messing with you. I'm messing with you, dude.
So Red, what spells do you have?
Boy, I'm still rating them. There's a lot here.
Okay. You only need to read like the first level ones.
And cantrips,
Yeah, and cantrips.
because I get 3 of them.
Spare the dying.
Spare the dying? Hang on, that seems interesting.
Oh, they get 1 hit point. They're basically put at 1 hit point.
Ah.
Inflict wound. Yeah.
Says.
All right. I guess he gets to use the command, so. Red languages we could probably use. Sylvan and Undercommon are really the only ones. Because I'm pretty sure we have all the other ones, all the other major ones covered.
How do you spell Sylvan?
Sylvan.
Alright.
Thomas will be joining when he returns from his thing because he has no internet. But he was able to tell me that without internet.
I'll tell you what's happening. We're not even 5 minutes in, and I've made the DM my bitch. Not trials. Fair. Kids at home. Nobody look that up. Well, look at the name of the channel, Red. Come on. What do you expect? Dipping out for a sec.
What? Oh, okay. Rip.
Arizona. How do you do a robe shackle form? What the hell was Mark's dex? Because if it's not 15 or more, there's no way he should be able to tie a rope that easily.
We don't allow displays of affection in public. Yeah. You may. I don't think you're charmed anymore. Yeah, he's already given you. He's technically already given you the command.
Oh, Sacred Flame is amazing. That's definitely
Is
getting
that a
used.
first level spell?
It's a cantrip.
What?
It's so
radiant.
good.
Descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. The target gains no benefit from cover for the saving throw. Spell's damage increases by 1d8 when you reach. Okay. Oh god.
Yeah, when I hit 17th level, I can do like 24 damage. Why does he have a bounty exactly? Why does he have a bounty? What is going on? Okay, I'll delete that. So I need 3 cantrips. Let's think. Okay, so Sacred Flame is definitely one. I'm going to be using that a lot. Guidance is definitely one.
Doesn't that just allow you to ask me a question?
No. Guidance is you touch one willing creature. Once before the spell ends, it's a concentration thing that lasts for a minute. The target can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability check. The spell then ends. So basically, Mark can roll to like attack something. Yeah. It's like, the bard thing. Inspiration.
How's this going for you guys?
I have light, mending, resistance, spare the.
Wait a minute. I
spare
just
the
went and read
die.
the charm person. Fucking Fasmic, you can actually just break out of those bonds. I mean, if you can. You're not like hypnotized. You just see him as a friend. I'm stupid because I didn't read the spell.
Do all of us have dark vision?
Yep. I do, at least.
I do.
And I know Fasmic does because he's half elf.
And I don't need light.
That should have that should have to be a dexterity roll, right?
I did it for you.
Did he?
Yes.
Dexterity roll. Just fucking cuts his hands off. Who's on the phone right now? Cutting the rods.
She is a half genie. But unless she's like floating, you really can't tell that she's not human.
Yeah, as far as you can tell.
Also, Mark, you might not want to use magic in public.
Why is that?
Mages are heavily regulated in Joaquin's Promenade, or in this area in general. Healing magic is separate, though.
Is Mark spits on Tosley? Thought emerging just seems stupid.
As me and Matt have a battle of who can be the
Mark.
most imaginative. It's obviously
It's a bounty poster.
It's just Doodle Bob.
Me know. Yeah, they got the nose all wrong. It's easy for you guys to say. You look great.
It's just Tangled. Mark, what are you watching?
I'm in a Skype call.
Oh.
That's Travis here.
That feminine voice was not Travis.
I mean, Miranda's here too.
Okay. Matt just puts no. Okay, I have my cantrips. And then 2 level 1 spells. Hype for this.
That only works once. Tarask, roll initiative.
There's so many level 1 spells, and I have to pick 2.
I need to plug my headset in. Give me a sec.
Yeah, I don't see it. I guess if I hold it this way, maybe. I'm pretty sure it just won't work.
I appreciate this Looney Tune while I get my shit sorted out.
Mark just being an autismo.
That was muted.
The nose hole.
You got the nose hole, bro. But the nose. This looks nothing like the man.
Why can't I just be Aqua and use create water?
I don't know.
Rip. It's useless.
Is it not drinkable?
It's useless. For a level 1 spell, there are so many better things I could use. Create water can just create 10 gallons of water. I mean, like, yeah, if we're running low or something. Can I heal myself?
I don't think your spells can be used on yourself.
Not even touch spells?
Maybe?
Why can't I masturbate and heal myself?
Okay.
All these detect craps I won't need.
When you could sleep too.
Oh man, I have an attacking cantrip. I can use a cantrip and a spell on the same turn. Cleric OP, Wizards of the Coast, please nerf. This is gonna be better than Klugga and our actual D&D thing.
Rip. Before either can respond, the guard is called away to deal with an actual crime. A man crying about his pocket picked. As a small boy flees from the scene, the guard giving chase.
command isn't that great.
Fasmic, from now on, you're a member of the Zentarim, and all of the guards are also a member of the Zentarim. They won't take you in for any crime,
Oh, nice.
unless you know they see you commit it.
Okay.
That's a touch.
So, whenever Mark tries that again, you can just flash you can just flash your snake tattoo and be like, haha.
Tunnel
After-
snakes rule.
After the charm wears off, though, right?
The charm has
If
worn
she,
off.
if she,
Or,
well, if she recharms.
What if
Or-
she
Yeah.
recharms?
you can just flash your snake tattoo and they'll be like, hey, you're chill.
Matt, for spells like Guiding Bolt right here, it says casting time 1 action. Does that mean minor or major action?
I believe so.
I then. Look.
No, that is your major action. If it's instant, that means it's a minor action. Or a bonus action.
Instant is a minor action?
Yeah. If it's not a cantrip.
Jesus, I could cast 3 spells on 1 turn. This one's instant, this one's 1 round, and the other one is a cantrip.
I'm gonna say a spell just always takes your major action.
Yeah.
Unless it's a cantrip.
Yeah, honestly. Like, that'd be a bit too broken. I don't want to be Robert here.
Yeah.
Robert!
Robert being the big ol' munchkin.
But yeah, it makes sense. It takes 3d10 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ! I think that's wrong!
Go. It says first level necromancy. Just go look up inflict wounds.
I don't think you can use necromancy.
Can I not?
Let me look. It's called Inflict Wounds. First level necromancy. What the fuck?
I mean, like, necrotic damage. That's gotta be something. They wouldn't just give this to me at level 1. Maybe they would.
What fark? Why do you have that as a level 1 spell? Why does it do so much damage?
Look up necrotic. See if there's like a catch to it.
5th edition. Necrotic damage. Where can I find rules on necrotic damage? Here we go. Page 196 of the player's handbook. If there's no catch to necrotic damage, I'm nerfing that.
I'm not gonna use it. I will use a different busted spell, but
What busted spell would that be?
I don't know. Probably Guiding Bolt, which is... Wait, unless this one isn't busted. What's radiant damage? Is there a catch to that? Do you know?
Necrotic damage dealt by certain undead and a spell such as Withers Matter and even the Soul.
So...
I'm going to assume it's most effective against flesh, and anything wearing armor will be slightly resistant to it.
Probably.
So, what was the other one?
Radiant damage.
Radiant damage is holy damage and does more against undead things.
Yeah, that figures. So I'll probably use. Oh, I'm most likely going to take Cure Wounds and Guiding Bolt, but I'm still reading. I'm almost done though.
All right.
That's good. If it's not good enough.
Well, I'm actually going to be heading out for dinner for a little bit, and I'll be back.
All right, man.
You
Alright.
should be done by the time you're back.
All right, go.
With the
What? You think? All right.
Yeah, entire campaign over.
All right, we're out for the night. Well, maybe actually we'll be back, because if we are starting this, I'll stream it maybe. All right. Well, good night and take it easy. See ya.